Ooh, new menu. Oh, I love that. That's... That's gorgeous. Actually curious. I want to check out some of the other stuff in here. This is all base game characters, weapons and everything. And yeah, there's empty slots for the DLC. Is there... Ooh! No, wait. Okay, no, it's just for the DLC weapons in general. I was about to say, because I just noticed that there were 2 empty slots, and I thought a Cataclysm was there already. Yeah, fucking Cataclysm has been a great Legion arm, though. Ah. Actually, I just remembered I opened up a shortcut already for where we need to go next. Actually, before we go, PK, my mod, who's also playing through, has informed me I missed an emote back in the back in the zoo. In particular, he said it was around the Hall of Adventure. Uh, let's see, where did he say it was? Let me check my DMs. Find the mammoth statue after reading the book on bears? Oh, there it is. Play dead. The reason why is this, I think, is another emo we could teach to our friend back in the main timeline. Yep. Main goal today, find the gunblade.
Hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Not the most useful item. I've never actually used cat dust. Was it for the unexpected disaster, the tramline would have connected every corner of Krot into one. I will say, I do love... I know I'm gonna... I might back on this a few times, but I think I might just call these temporal stargazers, just so we can know which versions I'm talking about. They just look so good. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, and I just realized why I might be having issues. Fairly certain that song in the merry-go-round is the one from when we fight the lady in white back in Krot. Okay, so I'm on the other side now. Oh, hello? Hello. Yeah, I am.
This DLC is very fun.
I agree. I am currently getting ready to head out of the carnival.
Yeah, I'm. I don't know if I'm past the carnival yet. I stopped after a point because I wanted to do some more main story progress. I wanted to get the white hair,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
the gray hair.
There's a weapon. To get it, you need one of the carnival coins. It's really easy to get if you have the
Oh,
puppet ripper.
are you talking about? Are you talking about the pinwheel?
Yeah, I'm using the handle with the acidic blade. That thing hits.
Yeah.
That thing swings so fast for a great sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like one-shotting some of the enemies in here with the shotgun. Expect even more so if I'm doing the counters. I'm about to board the tram out.
Hello?
Yeah, I boarded the tram out and I talked
Is someone
to
there?
the alchemist out there.
Yeah. You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before.
You there? I hear you.
Oh, blind
Can you
painter.
help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly. Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas.
I did originally think that she was Antonia too.
This
Yeah.
is my
I'll
painting.
admit that.
Same. That was my thought. But as soon as I saw the hair and her talking, like, no,
Since
she's not.
losing my sight,
Yeah.
this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Sure. No, I'll probably get
Once,
something good
I
for
was
this.
a high-ranking alchemist with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Oh, I'm gonna lie.
You have a good eye.
Are you lying or are you telling
This
a different
painting
truth?
This
inspired
is
me
true.
greatly. I lost my sight, but I see.
What she
the
might be
path I
seeing
must
is not what
walk.
we are seeing.
You know, the world
Yeah.
is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned.
We are very aware
I
that
tread the path.
the YSP
I
world
will
doesn't
find the light,
specifically have to
the
adhere to the
brilliance
laws of
that
physics.
illuminates art.
I am wielding a sword twice my size, and when I use my grappling hook, I fling myself straight up in the air vertically. I'm pretty sure this game gives no shit about physics.
Yeah.
I have a 12 gauge on my arm.
Same.
On our, like, it was a little tricky at first to get
Grown
used.
to very much appreciate the cataclysm.
Yeah, it took me a little bit to get used to the timing on the perfect shot, but once you do, holy fuck, it's really good at stopping enemies in their tracks. Like, the smaller enemies in the zoo as well as in the carnival and the garden just cannot deal with that shit. Oh my god, the cat! Look at him! Look at that little man! Look at him!
Yeah, I haven't gone in the tram yet.
I just saw the little man.
Mm-hmm. Baby Spring.
Baby Spring.
That's what my guess is, at least.
I mean, if I see anyone else in the... because here's the thing, there's no real good grasp of what the timeline difference is between this and base game.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
I doubt we're gonna see, like, young Eugenie.
Okay, so at least give you an idea of the timeline from what Jimmy just told me. It's before the grand opening.
Yeah.
We're in the area behind
It's far enough behind that the puppet frenzy hasn't happened yet.
Yeah. So the door I just came through where the tram is located. It's right by the training yard and where we do like our Legion work. There's also the chair is here. And a box.
Okay, I'm not gonna...
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna look at more. Don't.
Yeah, you might want to pop out because I'm going to talk about this.
Yeah, you know what? Just, bye.
See ya.
Did I disconnect?
No, you did not. So, quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the pure with quartz. So wait, what does this do? Holy shit. Might as well fully... I have so much quartz. I'm going to use it all. Finally gave me a use for the shit ton of extra quartz I had. What's going on over here? Maintenance tools. So, okay, I could... okay. So I could use these to actually repair the grindstones as well. So this is actually just a full-blown hub, it looks like, with the exception of maybe not having a shop. Oh no, there's a shop. And it's pretty much all the... Yeah, it's more basic material, which I don't need any of this, but that's still good that's here. It's useful for new game runs. Trading yards all set up. Oh, the big stargazer isn't even here yet. Quickly take a dip and then see what those new grinders are. Boost slashing and stabbing. That's useful. Oh, this is actually just a straight up
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume,
spring.
judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me, ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence?
Yes.
Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? A helper, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society.
Oh.
It was a
I think that's King of
dreadful
Riddles.
affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Okay, well that
Romeo?
prick, you didn't give me the answer I wanted to
Never
know.
heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Hello, the young spring. No, that is one from the base game. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. He needs you, Giuseppe. Geppetto.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant.
Okay, so you're who's
gonna
gonna give me my rare items?
Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Okay, I can trade ancient discs with him. Okay. He's got cosmetic, the bell collar, which I think is for spring, caliber. Oh God, aren't these? No, okay, that's not what. Let's see, is the the rare ergo is just all the stuff, and he's got nothing new. I don't really need anything else right now.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil?
They built a robot called Mazinger. Wait, what?
Times as we have and sought the solace of an angel. Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
Okay, okay. I wonder if I could give this to... Wait a second. Oh, it's adorable. Sorry about that. I decided to quickly talk to family, and oh my God, that's adorable. Small con, she's taking a shine. Aww. There's some other stuff I want to check around here. Crumpled letter. So another letter to... Right, this is another letter to... The Chief Alchemist of the Isle. It's about Camilla. So that's what caused Geppetto to close himself off. Oh, that's adorable. I wonder if this interaction works just like it does in base game, where depending on where your humanity level is, you'll get different interactions. Okay, let's see. Okay, the door to the tree is still open. This is President Acquaintance. First, I must graduate and take possession of the gold coin tree. As you may already guess. Gee, master of the ancient castle? What? You're free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Room's very different than the one I know it as. The youngest. Ooh, I actually this is one of the outfits of the Black Rabbits. That's actually good. I actually really liked the Black Rabbit's attire. Scold him, big brother. I really like this outfit. And this will let me, yeah, get the different wish stones again. I'm not too concerned with those, just with like the gold coins, just because of the fact the main thing I use them for is just the wish stones. And I'm at a point I don't need a whole bunch. Oh, here we go again. Back to the lower levels we go. This is different. I don't remember it being like this before. Family Master Key. Yeah, let's see if we can get that dealt with. I can already tell that's going to be a problem. Locked from the other side. I need the rabbit hole key. That's different than the one I have, I think. 'Cause, yeah, I think the key I have is called the... Or did it break when I used it? Oh, either way. I'll keep my eyes open. I got something I really liked out of it, though. I said I really liked the...
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
What the fuck is that? Boom! God, I love this thing. Box. Item. Weapon! Blocked from the other side, and more frost. I need to find a way to stop that. That will kill me. Unlike a lot of the other times I've dealt with, like, status swamps in this game, frost actually deals ridiculous amounts of damage. I think that was the only thing I had off. Like, fucking hell! Like, freeze builds up so fucking fast. Of locked doors. Ooh, shit. That was an accidental use of my Fable, but you know what? I won't complain. Oh, shit! Carefully walk. Turn! Yeah, the claws are actually definitely growing on me. Yeah, where it takes for the enemy, some of these enemies, it takes 2 shots of Falcon Eyes to kill. The Cataclysm could kill in 1. It's just that the Cataclysm does have significantly less range. Okay, so this just leads me back here. Worth a try. So this is the big one I killed. Won't complain, I could always use more of those. I will say, I like the fact that I get an entirely different moveset if the claws are in the enhanced state. Let me switch this out really quick. Be nice to have some more weapons to use that on. Fuck. Here we go. Clear as many as I can. Yeah, the Cataclysm is just, I think, so far, just also better efficiency in terms of, like, my Legion arm use. Come on, please be the plug. No, but it's a new amulet. Tenacious. Not bad, not bad. Shock and Break are consistently... are, like, the only stat effects that can be inflicted on me right now, besides Frost. Okay, I wasn't sure I'd be able to shoot that one, but... hey, it works. Break 2, fully heal.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
She's on a fucking rampage. Okay. Just completely skip +1. I probably missed it in the other area, but you know what? I won't complain. I'm actually gonna wear that just because sleep has been a problem.
Mercy. Please. Don't kill me. Please. Say the legendary stalker. Say, just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist.
You're an experiment, though.
Spare my life. Please, please. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I heard she was looking for something. I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. I wanted to, but no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. I have seen. Please. I don't want to die. No, help me.
Oh fuck! I think he's about to try to kill me. Nope. Can't even help him though. The Legion amulet. I've been using my Legion a lot, so I'm definitely going to use that. And the patience hasn't really been helping because the damage is just too heavy. There's stuff down there, but I could survive it, I think, a little bit more now that I'm equipped with the amulet. Either way, that's a shortcut back. I'm going to keep looking throughout the facility and see if there's a way to get rid of the frost. Well, Gauge, motherfucker. Worth it. You know, I hope like this one's not actually putting burden on my. What the fuck? That's weird. It's not putting a burden on my graphics card. It's putting a burden on my CPU. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Yeah, like, I wasn't having this before. What the fuck? It's not as bad as was what was going on with Final Fantasy, but it's motion blur is off. But it's weird because I don't remember it having these issues before. Oh. Okay. When I was messing around with stuff, OBS crashed, so that's fun. I figured out what I think is causing the why I'm having more of a problem than I did the last time I streamed Liza P. And one of the biggest changes was I changed my
What exactly
model
are the
software.
alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Give me a quick second, actually. Let me see here. Okay, let's see if that helps at all. That sounds like her.
Is that
Oh no, it's the other.
Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
The thing I forgot was like the biggest change is I switched from I started using VTube Studio, and I think it might just be it might be what's putting more strain on my rig. I did not rest, so fuck. Well, thankfully, the pulse cell does recharge naturally. Another ancient disc. Oh, okay, so it actually just automatically syncs the other hotel stargazer through the locket. That's good. It's weird to me that... Oh. You know what I might actually try... Oh, yeah, give me a second. So we're soon... Oop. Shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch... I'm gonna keep an eye on this to see if it does result in lower CPU usage. It was in this room, wasn't it? Yeah, it was up here. Not that much different. I don't know what it is. Just like all of a sudden, this game's like using a bunch of my CPU. I don't know why. Okay, well, that little experiment failed, but hopefully... I just did some quick changes to, like, my encoder, so hopefully... It's weird, because it's... Slice of P was working fine. It wasn't that bad before. So I'm just so confused. Let's see what we got from this. The eldest. It's the big guy. And to think I killed them all. Oh, I thought I'd have to go around to lower this. Okay, let's do this quickly. Okay, just go back to the Stargazer so I don't have to waste items. Yeah, it looks like changing the encoder might fix the problem with the CPU. It's just kind of wild, because, like, I've played other games on this channel before, and my CPU usage has never gone that high before. I've definitely played, like, more intensive games than this. I've already gone over there. Okay, that just happened. I'm happy I didn't panic press left trigger. Fuck off. Oh, fuck. I do not like close quarters combat in this. It is significantly better with Cataclysm, just because shotgun. But it's still not pleasant. It's about to rest anyway, might as well burn through the rest of the pulse cell charges, get the Fable energy.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Holy shit!
Hold on.
bitch! Whoa! Yeah,
Leave
no.
this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Holy shit, she hits hard. I'll be honest, the non-main bosses so far have been a lot harder than the... Well, I've only fought 2 bosses so far. But like, this is my second non-main boss.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft. My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your ghost do to me?
God damn it! Why does everyone think I'm with the alchemists? I'm not even wearing their clothes.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not for them. Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. I didn't realize that the grinder didn't apply.
For the sake of craft! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Use that flamethrower as a chance to just start throwing stuff.
Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Fucking. Why are these bosses so hyper aggressive?
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
Okay.
Never give in.
Oh shit.
Forgive me. I did terrible.
Yeah, you did.
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she
Oh, that
did
was
pass
weird.
through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Can I have your hammer?
I die as I lived. Without regret. Remember
You
me.
get the salute. You did kill me a few times. It was not your fault. Key to the cooling control room console and your outfit. I'm not gonna lie. I like this drip. Oh, I wonder... Yeah! I was about to say, I wonder if the facility's changed. Next Stargazer I find, I'm gonna have to go check around. Nah, I still like the youngest. I like the ascot.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Oh no, I don't want to do that yet. I know what that is. That's a point of no, not a point of no return, but that's a point of area transition. I'll be honest, I do not have like it is just on my part. I don't believe the DLC is gonna be nearly as long as the main game. Because, I mean, it's DLC. I don't expect it to be as long as the main game. But if it does end up being that long, that's really fucking cool. I went to the wrong Stargazer. But even still, the content in the DLC as is, really good, and I'm happy I'm getting a challenge out of it, even though I'm a new game +5 character with nearly maxed out stats. The only thing that's not maxed out right now is my advance. And to be honest, that doesn't give me a whole lot. That just means I'm dealing less status effect damage. So some free status effects, but not a lot. It's like lingering. Actually, that might have just been from that enemy. I'm just doing a quick once over just to make sure I don't miss anything. As any new weapon can be it could be a sudden new favorite. Fuck you. What the fuck? There's a whole... Is this whole other area optional? Or is this like something I need from here? Because, I mean, if this is optional, that's insane. Okay, before I go back down there, I'm gonna check the... Well, actually, I opened a shortcut, so... I think I know where that one was. It was one of the doors we ran by earlier. I'm gonna check to see if this door's open now, also. Get the fuck out of here. Some supplies. Nothing I'm gonna scoff at. And ooh, safe. Let's see what we got. I mean, I don't need Legion calibers unless they give me the ability to spend Legion calibers to enhance my other equipment. I don't see them doing that, but you know what? I've been pleasantly surprised so far. No, the crank won't turn that down. No, okay, I know where I am. I know where I am. This isn't where I want it. Or, actually, it might be. Yes, this is the door I opened. Oh, I didn't mean. I forgot. Give me a second. Forgot I left Lich's, thing on. Fuck. Worth a try there. Fucking hell. Oh. I will say, I do love the pinwheel handles moveset. Let's see, news clipping. Breaking news! Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. An immediate family member of the House of the Workshop Union was among the fatalities. Publish without redaction. Make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. What were they talking about? Ooh. New weapon! Let's see. It's a blunt weapon. What the fuck? What elemental damage do you deal? Physical charge pulse cells. I am sorry, strengthen what? What the fuck did I just find? Okay, it's got a charge gauge like some of the other weapons in the base game. Oh! I have ideas. I have ideas. I don't like it with this moveset. But maybe putting it on the Puppet Saber's handle, I'd like that more. Worth a try. Let's return back to the hotel really quick just so I can upgrade this. It wouldn't hurt to have a weapon that deals blunt damage. Most of my weapons have been, slash. I do wish there was a bulk upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, I'm better off leaving it as is right now. I might switch... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna switch out the handle really quick. Just because I don't like... I'd rather have a Fable art that could deal some damage. What was yours? No. give this one a test really quick. No, I don't like how slow that is. I might just suck it up and go... Actually, you know what? Let me see. Let's see how it plays with the new handle from this. Yeah, I think I made a good call for saying that would dish out damage. I mean, that does a multi-hit attack. Because of the fact that it's multi-hit, if I activate the explosions, it's going to set it off multiple times.
Well met, Masters. Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
Marketing. Two more levels. And I have a quartz to spend really quick. And that one has been immensely useful this run. Just because of the fact that I've been dealing with so much damage coming out. So there's been so much damage, so having the ability to recharge my pulse cell without needing to do anything has been immensely useful. So having that more efficient is gonna come in handy. Huh. Now this feels like the area I know underneath Hotel Krot. Long elevator ride. Thermite, just what I expect to find in a medical ward. Wait. Wait, I know you. Friend? 2, 3, 4. Actually, this could be before the accident. Are you the same
I
one?
suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
No, you're not.
I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists.
You're the real one.
Enemies.
We met an imposter of this guy back in the
Let
base
me get
game.
this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Yeah, here.
This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment.
Dude, I will be helping your
My
family
name
a
is
lot.
mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy.
Yeah, I know you're not.
Yes. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced Overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Friend.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons.
He's got
But I
those.
must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
So his bow and
I
sword
can't
are.
rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before.
Yeah,
Would you
trust
like
me,
to
I know
ask me
that.
Anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing.
And the next time he'll show
It's
up, he'll be the
possible
puppet king.
that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
I could think of one old jackass who might be a problem.
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly
Looks like a
be?
person.
It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, The tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Yeah, if I may. So the Royal Hornbow seems to be the same one he's got, but also the Two Dragon Sword is also the same one as his.
Astounding. I never thought I would meet a crowd.
Oh, he actually has unique dialogue!
Sword like this. The engravings, even the scratches, are identical. This sword is a near duplicate of the blade wielded by a great ancient hero of the seas. The tales say he protected countless people with it. I can't imagine where you found this blade, but please, only use it for righteous causes. If you do, the hero will smile upon you.
Okay, that's cool. I just wanted to see if he would say anything about it. And then the bow?
If you are indeed battle. If you find the Overseer.
Worth a try with the bow. But still, the fact that he reacts to the sword, that's cool. The listener. Are the listeners like the people who can hear the ergo naturally? I don't see it happening, but I might have a perfect statted character by the end of this. Oh, great. Is that the same room I was in? No, I think that's the room I was in earlier. Ooh. I'll have to give that to him. It won't take me too long. Let's dip back and give this to Claus.
Well met, Masters. Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. Well met.
He sells a new gold disc for Nightmare, a full moonstone, another quartz, and the plundering element. Ooh, that could be useful, especially because I've been using a lot of Fable Arts. That'd be more useful for like the aggressive Fable Arts, sort of like my bow or my Puppet Ripper. But not for this blade, or at least not for its main attack. The Guard Fable, yes, because of the fact that's a 3-hit combo. I'll have to pick up that amulet, though. Okay, I know where I am. Okay, I think the frost killed him. Good to see that the enemies aren't immune to frost either. Oh, that room looks fun. What the hell is going on? Ooh. What the fuck? I know, PK just DM'd me. I'm like, what boss is he talking about? Oh, right, that one. Sorry about, he's having trouble with the, I think they did just up damage numbers. Because, yeah, PK's fighting through, Lexi as the complete or whatever. And he's saying that she's dealing apparently way more damage than any of us remember. So I think they might have just upped the damage numbers across the board. The enemies are definitely hitting a lot harder than they were in base game. I haven't been to really any base game content since the DLC dropped. Fuck right off. Fucking God. Okay, before I go any further, I'm gonna have to clear out... Well, before I fight that thing, I have to clear out that room. Wait, the bow counts as a dagger? What the fuck? I'm not really too concerned about the ergo, because I don't really need any. I mean, at this point, ergo just serves as well, just as currency. It's really just a restock on my consumables. Okay, I gotta be honest, saying this thing to explode and going nuts is kinda fun. I'm really starting to hate the freeze status effect. Let's kill everything else in this room first, so I have room to maneuver without having to worry about other enemies trying to kill me. Yep. Stand in your own freeze effect. Okay, I guess it doesn't affect him? I think it was just like one of the, some of the buckshot that got him last time. Okay, room is clear. Let's activate this. Heal up. Charge. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell. I'm reached the point I think I don't need any more quartz because I don't think I can enhance any of my other stuff because I don't run any other abilities that I can enhance. Genius Master's pocket watch. Huh. What does it say it does? What the hell? Oh, it can only be sold. I have to keep an eye out for a merchant who will take that. Or maybe the merchant back in the other area will take it. I'm gonna keep this on hand just for if I ever find that. If I had to guess, that's the next main boss. I'll have to keep an eye out for someone who wants that. Or is that the, woman I met back at, the tram, I wonder?
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go recharge. Oh, it's someone back at the hub who will take that. Is it you?
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Okay. I thought so.
Those steps. I remember you. What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me.
And a puppet.
Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude. Now, I can finally follow the path.
I guess I should have that horn ready, because I think I'm going to need it. This is the boss I think it is. We've seen it in the trailers. Because I remember when I think it was the first trailer for Overture dropped, we saw this seed, and me and PK were both nearly lost our shit. Oh, wait. I'm gonna dip back really quick, because I forgot to spend my levels. I think I will say, we might have an extra Liza P stream this week, because, well, yes, I'm still streaming Stellar Blade. I am going to be possibly switching over to the Steam build. I ran a test with the demo, and it looked like it recorded well. So, we should be good.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
To be honest, it's great having him as an ally.
So this is your end.
Fuck!
I feel
Okay, so he does count as, like, the same role as the Spectre.
So this is where you've been hiding, abomination. How repulsive. Such conviction. Not for discipline.
Oh, I should have held a second longer. I do think the damage numbers are a little fucked right now. I wonder if that's gonna get changed.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this. Over here. That looks dangerous. Such conviction. I'll put this to
I used the wrong ability. And Brian, I forgot that happened. Shit. Oh, this is a command. Oh, fuck. Why the fuck? I will say, the DLC seems to be really happy with command grabs. Because there was the gator, and now there's this one. Okay, so it only works in the boss fight.
So this is where you've been hiding, abomination. Keep pressing. This is your end.
Why me?
Now's our chance.
Get fucked.
Such conviction. I'll put this to good use. Over here. That looks dangerous.
Come on.
Keep pressing.
Oh, it's command grab. Shot button.
The tide has turned in our favor. Keep pressing. Rest in
Fucking
peace,
double-barreled
wretched warrior.
shotgun for the fucking win. Oh my god.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great
So much
skill
cooler than
during
the
this fight.
jackass who was faking
You
being
must have
you.
had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone.
Maybe.
Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
You could tell he's using our character's player model because he's got the same twitch. Is that an Aurora Borealis?
I need more time.
Fuck, she's got petrification disease, doesn't she?
Coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
I want to see an interaction.
If it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there.
I just got here,
Are
bud.
you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two.
I think you're a dick.
We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
I don't trust you, so I'm gonna lie.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
Well, thank you.
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that.
What are you hiding?
As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice.
You're a coward.
I'm no hero. There is no greatness
kidding.
within this coward's body. Seems I'm really nothing like her.
He's not willing to give it all.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Like I said, I don't see it happening, but it'd be fucking hysterical if I reach a full 100 in everything before we, finish the DLC. I don't see that happening, though. Okay.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner has hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands.
Oh, so these are
I can't offer
the DLC's
anything in
equivalent of like the
exchange,
Cipher
but if I could unlock it,
codec or
we could
Cipher
gain
cylinders
valuable
that we
insight
gave
about
to
the
Vinici.
alchemists. We share a common enemy. Any enemy of the alchemists. Let's unlock it. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
No!
Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Okay, target neutralized, no notable actions observed, taxidermy. Congratulations, Lady M. Somewhere in the Hall of Adventure. I mean, the Cypher ones back in the base game sometimes gave quartz, calibers, some pretty useful items. So I expect the same from this. I need to find it. I think I might have seen it. Yeah, there it is. I can already see it from the glow from here. Okay. It's a dark secret about Krot, and it can be reported to the tracker. Let's go back to the hotel. So the alchemists were keeping up the fact that the crocodile was eating people. Well, the alchemists were hiding a lot of secrets, as we saw during the main game.
Any enemy of the owl. You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered.
Okay.
Most likely the taxidermist as well.
Yeah.
To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools.
Yeah, and they put it out and like, oh, they died getting the crocodile.
The truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our...
Ooh, whirlwind amulet. Okay, is that afflicted or... I do dodge a lot. Let's see what triggers this. I don't know if it means like I have to do a perfect dodge. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to use that for now. I'm gonna actually switch over to the Iron Wall amulet just so I have some extra physical defense, because holy shit, everything hits hard. I'm probably gonna only go for another hour longer. Just because I have work early in the morning.
You could say we found a silver lining. You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
You know, it's nice to be fighting just puppets again. Oh, I got to do one of these things. Yeah, I'm just not messing with that. The ones in the base game, I think, were a lot worse. I think that thing would have set off an alarm. Oh, fuck. I could go pick more gold coins, which I might... I'll do the next time I go to the hotel. Ooh, shiny box. Let's see... The +3 transformation amulet. Doesn't really affect anything I use, but still. So there's just... So there are multiple +3 amulets. I'll have to keep my eyes open for more. Containers. I still don't really like them.
Hello? Anyone there?
Hello.
Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprise?
I thank you.
Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm... well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
I don't trust them. That's just because I have trust issues in Souls-likes. Fuck! Oh, well. Everything knows I'm here. It's all because of you. Fuck off. Good, it can hit you through walls. Power of shotgun wins again. I still can't believe they just strapped a fucking double barrel to my arm. What is it? Multiple games I play just devolve back into shotgun spam. I mean, it got me through Armored Core. Oh, fuck. Got me through Armored Core, gets me through Resident Evil. Oh, great. That's... You know, that was my trick. Though I never used it. Let's see what you were guarding. Ooh! I could finally make the other, arm. And I've got plenty of caliber, so I'll be able to fully upgrade it. Huh. Might as well keep myself fully healed. See, ladder that I have to drop down to off an elevator. This usually means something good. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I was about to say, how the fuck am I... Other ancient disc. I'm surprised that there are only two...
Really? There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Savvy? You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
Man, I think you are trying to kill me. Now, I think I'm actually fairly good at the timing for the perfect shots. Okay, okay, no, this is... Okay, I know where I am. It took me a second to realize where I was. Because it just went in a circle. Look, the only thing worse in a Souls game than humanoid enemies are fucking dogs. Though, unlike FromSoft, this dev actually seems to roll. Fancy. Oh my god, it naturally has electric. Oh, hell, we haven't had a natural electric. Because here's the thing, there's only one weapon in, actually, I think it's only one or two weapons base game that have a natural electric. It's weird, though, that this one's like that. How? I'll have to see. But either way, though, this is a pretty cool looking blade. I like it. Even if I don't end up using it in this configuration, I might use this blade for something, though, because this is a pretty cool looking blade. Feels like something out of Final Fantasy 14. Okay, let's see. So there's nothing else I missed down there. Fuck, it's you again. This one's not nearly as bad as the ones that were in the base game, but I still don't like them. No.
Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist.
Bullshit!
A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm.
Man, I'm gonna shove a double-barrel shotgun fist in your face.
Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity.
Doubt.
I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. Alright, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
How would you have bet he tried dating, Sophia?
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark. I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
I mean, maybe? Can't do anything with it yet, it seems. The spider cave puppet? Oh god, that's gonna be the boss, isn't it? Yeah, let's go make that other arm. It's probably, for now, I'm probably gonna have to replace, Puppet String, just because Puppet String hasn't been super useful. While preparing to fire, use Fable Slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. What the fuck? How does this thing work? Huh? Whoa, what the shit? Okay, so Icarus is better for prolonged damage, but, what's it called? Cataclysm is better for burst damage. Okay. I can work with that. Oh, so it only deals the blitz damage with that. Or I'm guessing while I have Thunderbolt active. But I'm not gonna lie, that dodge is really fucking good. I gotta see how Icarus performs in combat. I'll be honest, from what I'm seeing, I kind of still prefer Cataclysm. Okay, I like both so far based on the training stuff there. Cataclysm, I like the fact that I can use it around corners, and the fact it's really good for just picking off hordes of enemies. But, this one might be better for, no, wait, I don't think this is the one I was at. Yeah, no, it's not. I was at the first one. But this one might be better for, like, bosses. You know, enemies that can't easily be flinched. And I just need more damage on top of being able to use my melee. Either way, I gotta be honest. So far, though, it seems like both of the Legion arms, the new Legion arms, are both fantastic additions to the arsenal. I'm hoping there's more. But I think it's only the 2.
What the blazes was that?
The spider. Okay, yeah, so they don't stick to the enemy. Okay. Fuck! Okay. Icarus Blades kind of lost some of their joy with me, because I thought they stuck to the enemy. They don't. They hit the enemy and spin in place. So if it's a mobile enemy who can't be staggered, that is going to really hurt the damage. Yeah, you'd have to keep the enemy in a contained area for it to really shine. Oh, wait. What?
What blazes was that?
I just realized that was the same cutscene. I mean, not same cutscene, but same bit of dialogue, huh? Heal up! Shot button! Ooh, just an immediate free use. Let's go! Oh, another cipher machine. Take that to the tracker. I'll do that the next Stargazer. Oh hey!
Zora needs Ergo. Oh, friend. So happy to see you again.
You need Ergo?
I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo?
Yes.
Rizora needs Ergo.
I've got plenty.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
A new emote. Another piece of the drawing, and... To the Overture, a secret hidden deep within Krot will be revealed. Change the line of this Krot society. Secretly at the Devil's Pit. Invitee. Carlo Geppetto.
Rizora will follow the white button. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
Where the fuck did you get this? Because that's something for someone who's dead.
Any enemy of the out. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists.
I think, okay, I know where that is. That's over by, that wall I checked earlier, I think. So far, if I'm going to be honest, none of the Okay, the bosses have been challenging, but none of them have been nearly as bullshit as that gator. That gator is ridiculous. He was helping. I tripped. My legs aren't responsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned outguts. Oh. They let him fall down here. Super minor all sound good. More dirt on the alchemists.
Any enemy of the alchemy. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Well met, Master.
Let's keep moving. Whatever the next boss is probably going to be my last boss for the night. I'm going to give it a couple honest tries, but depending on how late it goes, I might have to call it before we defeat the boss. Just because some of these bosses have taken a while.
Rizora will follow the... I don't know what I want you...
Box. Is this saying that it has to be taken back to the hotel? I'm gonna laugh. Ooh. That is something I really like. 'Cause it did feel like the Patience Amulet could have used a +1 in base game. Okay, so I had to beat that thing. I'm feeling... Actually, no, I know that's definitely going to be going to the next objective. Oh, you're a brain!
My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me! Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
Yeah.
So you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
Dude, it is so much worse.
A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Hey, at least now you can be a robo-brain.
No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
Yes.
And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yes.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me.
Calm the fuck down.
That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, a subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say.
Drama queen, give me solutions.
Every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive?
I mean, I could take the liquid, inject it into my brain, get some power-ups.
I've reached a conclusion.
Oh wait, no, that only works in the Evil Within.
I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Fair, no what? He asked for it? You know what?
Thank you.
Yeah.
My friend. And remember me.
You're a brain in a jar.
My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Nightmare. To be honest, that's not something I would wish on anyone. He can't see or feel, but he's still conscious. He's literally just a brain in a jar. And now, with the fact that he knows he's now a brain in a jar, and he invented that machine, he knows its limitations. Yeah, I mean, it's fucked. I'm not gonna, like, try to, like, go into the ethics of all that, because, no, I like to keep a little bit of a, ha, Shade's a dumbass, look at him do stupid shit and die in games over and over again attitude, but, like, fuck. Storyteller's amulet. Maybe. There's probably another record if I don't help. I don't know. It's weird to see this thing in good condition. Because in the base game, it kind of looks like it's seen better days. And another rabbit hole key. I haven't seen another door for that. I'm checking just to make sure I haven't, like, missed it. I don't know. Fuck it. And there's no, like, real good, like, way for me to check information for the DLC yet, because it's still too new. As I said, I'm a... Oh, shit! Boom. Yeah, what the fuck were you guarding? Yeah, hopefully, because I'm probably not gonna... I might do it immediately after, I don't know. I'll let people decide. But, I might just go right to, wait. Was that worse than the armor I had? No, only in strike.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
I'd say people built the ruins we were in at the end of the base game.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Tram report. Someone who didn't want anyone going any further. Whoa, it's a good thing I went and got that. Is this... Are these the ruins from the base game? It's just they haven't been completely unearthed yet? Oh boy. I have to. The nice thing is about having the specters, I'll get a preview of what the weapon from this boss is. If it's the one I think it is, I'm so excited. What the fuck? Oh, this was the thing that they were that I was told that they found. This is, I think, the artifact. That is some demon seal bullshit. Huh. I have a shotgun with your name on it. Huh. Oh, wait, is that... It's the P organ. It's my heart. So it's seeing by Ergo. That actually is really cool. What the fuck are you using? I might have been wrong. I thought this might have been the one that gives me the gunblade. No, he's using the bow. So either there's gonna be another bow, or he's not using the weapon. Because I'm assuming this seems like a boss who would give me a rare Ergo. I'm kind of annoyed. An area that has had fucking puppets as all of its enemies has a fucking carcass boss. And of course it's got a phase 2. What? Oh, shit. Holy shit! Ah, fuck. Ah. Okay, dipping back really quick, because I didn't realize I was out of wish stones. But, huh. I'm kinda sad it's not a puppet boss. I'm going to be honest. But you know what? I think I did fairly well for our first attempt. Especially when, because I went in kinda underprepared. Oh, that's why it specifies ally HP, because it's no longer just the Spectre. Probably gonna use the Ergo from this boss to, restock on supplies, because I'm definitely running out. Fuck it, back to Cataclysm. Fuck. Okay, back to phase 2. to do. Fuck! I didn't expect it to do that. God, as I say, I don't think I can stance break this motherfucker. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, with that bullshit. Fuck. I should have used the other, miraculous thing I had. But, fuck, that got close. I think I still have, one more set of wish cubes. Right? Yeah, I've got one more set. But I am out, running out of throwables. Let's see. Fucking hell. Okay. I mean, I didn't use any of my wish stones there, so that's good. There we go. Back to phase 2. Go. Oh shit! Okay, even. Oh fuck! I was confused why I wasn't recovering any HP, AHP, and then I realized, oh wait, I had the wrong item equipped. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I need... I panicked. Like, why wasn't the Papal Catalyst activating? Oh, shit. Huh. I might have fucked up. Okay, let's... First things first. Hotel. So I can trade this in. And then restock on items.
Well met, my...
It is! Yes! Get out of here, you fucking claws. I've been wanting to use this thing this entire time. Since they showed it in the trailers, I'm like, that's a fucking gunblade. Let's go. Oh, I like that a lot. I've been favored by the Stalker, the weapon of the Stalker Falcon, also known as the Noble Knight. The barrel forged alongside the greatsword's blade can channel ergo bullets. May stand at the front lines, protecting all from near and afar. Even when facing the great nightmares of the the great nightmare of the ruins, the Knight's Oath did not change. Oh, God. And let's see here. I want to see damage-wise. It's actually a little bit weaker, but let me see if anything can be done to the handle to increase the damage. I don't think so, because yeah, that pretty much just evens out. Oh no, that's the wrong weapon. Yeah, I lose damage doing that because I have 100 in both. I might as well just give it advance so I can infuse it with different stuff. This actually gains it. Yeah, because now at least I can infuse this thing with different elements and it'll actually have something for scaling, I think. I actually never looked into see if that's how this game works. Let the music finish. How many Fable Catalysts do I have left, I wonder? Oh, I have... Oh my god. I didn't realize how much I had in storage. Oh, our friend wants to see us again. So we'll see him, get the items, and then call it for the night.
Hello, my only friend. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. If I make human friends someday...
The fact that the Pal Knight, though, could be used to disengage and then re-engage an enemy could be pretty good. Actually, let me see something really quick. Okay, go back if I do a full charge. It's not as far back, but it still pushes me back. I have over 100,000 ergo, so let's see here. Holy shit! Okay, I like that a lot. What does the guard art do? Oh, okay, so ideally I would... Okay, I want to test this really quick. Fucking hell, that was half of its HP. Okay, I definitely like this thing. Shot. I'm gonna at the very least go into the next Stargazer. I can at least do that much. Forbidden Book, The Wish Granter. The Gunblade, though, is everything I wanted. Someone else has been here recently. Not too far off. Bunch of supplies. Request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker.
God fucking damn it.
I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not. For it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful.
Fucking King of Riddles. I knew he'd show up.
Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful, so you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear Stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, Stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Is he gonna be a boss? Yeah, this camp's fresh, so we can't be that far behind.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
And I'll keep going actually for a little bit more, because now I'm curious. But let me see here. What time is it? Okay, I'm gonna set a timer on my phone. When it goes off, we stop. No questions asked. Oh, not no questions asked. I'll stop. Not be myself like, no, we're stopping at the next Stargazer. So, yep. Timer is set. Once my phone goes off, we call it. I'll have to find a way back up there for that chest. Finally at the coast. Yeah, two can play at that game now, motherfucker. I love how, like, mobile you are with this blade. And that's without the, Fable. Oh, hell. If I didn't have to see that fucking thing again, I would have been really happy. One was it that increased it? Was it this one? Yeah. Just because of the fact that I'm using a lot more Fable Arts, so having it charge faster would be good. Because full salvo is a lot of damage. I don't think the hilt. Oh no, the handle Fable is affecting the blade Fable. But either way, that's still a decent chunk of damage. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that has less range than I thought it did. Oh, hell. I love the fact that this game has the, pulse cell recharge to at least one charge. It's just a... Fuck, that's all she's doing? It doesn't even work? Holy shit!
Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Really? Oh, wow, I can just buy these infinitely now. You're new. You die all the same. Frenzied Amulet +1. Oh shit, that actually... Depending on your build, I guess, that could be actually pretty useful, because it's only fatal attack, so you'd have to be able to... Base game, as long as they haven't fucked with the stagger values too much, that could be pretty useful. Just because it is... I definitely feel it was way easier to stagger enemies base game. You look like a Bloodborne character. Oh boy, evil fish. Well, I guess not really evil, aggressive fish. Oh, you do not stagger easily. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this thing taking so much damage? What the fuck? I'm really starting to hate those things. God, I love this thing. It's not as versatile as Puppet Ripper, but it's still pretty good. Another cipher machine. Ooh. Take a quick second and go use this. Also, fucking Aurora Borealis. In what I assume is Italy. God, the joke just writes itself.
Any enemy of the This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. Any enemy of the alchemy.
Guess for now, I'll just keep going. What I was curious about is, because I have some alchemist's clothes. Might just be an area I haven't reached yet.
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you!
Oh, hey!
Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate.
Have you ever heard of Bale?
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. The great toll is taken on my body. Why? The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea. Do that. You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right. Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me.
Respect.
After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
I can respect it. Oh, I'm gonna get jumped. This screams arena. Of course it's you. Oh, shit.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All
I know your
that
weapon.
effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep.
You're in league with the
The
alchemists.
legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Kinda? But fuck you.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan.
And there it is.
And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
I'm gonna hit you with a shotgun.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see,
No, I want to punch you with a shotgun.
abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful.
I will hit you with your own
Now,
weapon.
it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out.
Keep it up, I dare you. Eventually, the weapon will break. But, fuck, you actually have a lot of health.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Mutating, buddy. I wonder if I could call. No, wait. It would have told me, but fuck. What is with this DLC and bosses? Like, actually, some fairly tough bosses that you cannot get an ally for. Well, not this game, but this DLC. As soon as he took that elixir, I knew what the fuck was gonna go on.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. To more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
You know what? I have a bunch of the items. I should use them because this guy's a fucking bastard.
are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end here.
Fuck it!
Some more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I still don't know if it's, like, the damage is higher than I remember, or if it is just insane levels of damage and aggression from these enemies in the DLC.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end here. You know far too much. It's time to die. Behold, an elixir
Okay,
of
fuck.
great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
And another stab in the back! Oh, I ran out. His stamina broke me.
Wait. What is happening?
Come on. Okay. So what? Let's see here. Instead of that, let's use where is this? So I can recharge the special grind, so which means I can use more perfect guards. That'll give me a total of 8 perfect guards.
You truly are a nuisance.
Or perfect guard
And in more ways
grindstones.
than one. But the games end here. On to more legendary challenges.
For the first phase, I should try to get as many, like, until he transforms, I should try to get as many backstabs as possible.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Fucking hell.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, it only restores 1 use, so okay.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I'm gonna be honest, this game is not designed for these kinds of fights. Fucking. Oh my god. I'm actually have to like, really concentrate for this guy. Gonna go back and restock on the new items. Was it this one with the merchant? Yep, there he is.
So,
Hey, just think. If we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope.
Yeah.
Put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help?
I don't think that's gonna happen, my bud.
What do you say, pal?
So I'd like to say we could alter time. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it's a Dark Souls 1 situation. This was always how it happened.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution. more
Fuck.
legendary challenges, or she too will die.
You know what? I'm gonna equip something. I'm gonna dequip one item because of the fact I don't need Ergo, really. The only thing I'm getting out of the Ergo is buying more stuff. At least help me with the first phase.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here.
Fucking.
Legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I'm going to be honest. I don't think this game works with humanoid boss fights. That or something has to be done with like the tracking. This guy can fly across the map to attack.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more
Fucking.
legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Okay, so I'm not the only one. A lot of people are kind of just confused. Like, what the fuck happened to the damage numbers? Legendary Stalker is supposed to be the base difficulty of the game, like the original difficulty of the game. But it is way harder than it used to be.
But the games end here. Legendary challenges, or she too will die.
This guy's like taking half of my health with one swing. I'm honest, I think I don't know about a lot of other people streaming around, but I think I'm also going to be having a rougher time because of the fact I'm on New Game Plus 5, but I have 100 vigor, as I keep mentioning, and I'm getting my ass handed to me.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. More legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I want to beat this on legendary. I'm not going to tone down the difficulty. Hey, I've noticed something. I don't know what it is, but it's like almost. I don't know if it's just like a curse of adding a difficulty selector to a Souls game, but it's like every time a lot of times I notice if there is a difficulty selector, just shit gets fucked with the scaling.
More legendary challenges, for she too will die.
The main issue is like there's no easy way to disengage from this enemy to heal or recover. The fact that his lunges are just auto hit is ridiculous.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
fucking... Fucking hell, I'm lucky I had the nameless puppet charm. Come on! Tire yourself out again. And we're done! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please.
Fuck off.
I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't kill me. All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist. And then, damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side.
Yeah, I've already dealt with Simon in the future, but I'm gonna...
Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake.
Nope,
They gave me
you're
the
just a
wrong one.
fucking dumbass.
The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must, my good, kind fellow. Please, sir.
Punish him.
No. How could you? Please.
I lied.
They promised. The alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No. I was chosen.
Fuck right off.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
He's a jackass. that is where we are going to call it for the night. I would keep going, but I have, as I've mentioned, I have work in the morning. And unfortunately, it's a day I cannot be late. I'm curious about something really quick. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Because my strength's already capped, those amulets are completely worthless. What the fuck? Huh? Look at my weight. That's weird. But yeah, that's where we're gonna call it for the night. I'll see everyone later.